And we are live. Hi everybody, welcome. So, we are back more on the most... we are back on the adventures of the most weird European trip you'll ever take in your life with Dungeons of Hinterberg. So to catch up on what we did last time, if my memory... on what my memory serves correctly, we fought some bosses and did some more dungeons, and we are on, like, the last few of them. Can I see my stamp card, actually? Let me see. Stamp book. There it is. Yeah, we have, like, 4 left, so we're close to the end. So we're heading to the Bizarre Towers now. Wouldn't know what kind of towers would be bizarre, but as a JoJo's fan, I'm not sure if I really want to ask. But yeah, hope you're all doing okay. I've been fine myself. I had a good turkey day with my family, and I also got some... I got some stuff done. I edited some VODs and made some thumbnails. More thumbnails for Unicorn Overlord, and I also made a thumbnail for the Octopath Zero stream, so that should be up. I'll be getting that up soon and ready. It's just gonna take a minute before I get to it. And let's see, aside from that, I've just been keeping up with other things, news and what have you. I have seen that one game that I'm also interested in playing recently got a release and is also experiencing a very, very, very positive amount of reception, which has made me very happy to see because, you know, I'm glad to see games that look like they deserve it get the attention they deserve, I guess, to want for a better term. And for those that don't know, it's this game called Constance, which is a 2D Metroidvania platformer styled a lot like Hollow Knight, but it has its own spin on things with its own aesthetic and what have you, and it's very, very cool. I played the demo for that a long time ago, and seeing that potential be realized and praised has been a very positive thing to see. You love to see it. You love to see games get the attention they deserve. But yeah, to recap plot-wise, as I said, we're at the cusp of finishing all of the dungeons. I don't know if this means we're at the finale yet. That's kind of up in the air, but the mayor is not happy with us, not happy with the town, because a lot of ramifications of the magic in Hinterberg has been showing up, and people are like, hey, we need to get rid of these dungeons because it's literally destroying everything around us. But the mayor's like, I brought prosperity over to this town, and all of you are being ungrateful for the success that we all have. Look at our wealth. Meanwhile, someone's house got fucking decimated. So, yeah, fair to say, mayor's not popular right now, for good reason. Alright. And we also maxed out our friendship with Alex, which is good! Because having our friendship max with her means we get friendship maxes a bit more quickly with everybody else, which I'm very excited about. Because discovering that this game has a New Game Plus means that, you know, I don't have to worry about trying to get everybody up to, you know, max friendship out from the word go. We also, last time, got the combo counter from Renaud, I think is how you pronounce his name. And what this essentially does is that it provides effects to us that are related to our combo of attacks that we perform on enemies. So, ow. So, for instance, as it goes up to 4, we get MP recharges up. If we go to 9 or 8, I think, we get physical damage up. It doesn't get interrupted by enemies hitting me, which is nice. And yeah, it just serves to be like, hey, attack the enemies and be on them as much as you can. So, yeah. It's a nice addition. Ooh, resonant body armor. Let's see what that looks like. Get rid of these feathers. Because frankly, these feathers from the boss that we fought, they're good armor, but stats double when you reach 170 amusement. You currently have 100. Fuck! Okay, well, what is my so it's at 100? Alright, that means I have to talk to NPCs. Or talk to an amusement person. That is something about this game that I do like, is that the social stats are not just there because it's like, oh, you're blocked off because of, you know, character A needing to be talked to if you only have a certain amount of amusement, certain amount of fame. That is here, but more than that, there's also like, hey, this piece of equipment you got would have better stats for you if you reached like this level in amusement or this level in another social stat, because it encourages you more to actually start to fill those up sooner. Because I don't know if equipment carries over into New Game Plus, but we'll figure that out later. Alright, guys. I have more monster parts for you. We're getting there. We just need 18 more, and then we're good. But yeah, we're going to go into those towers, and then after that, yeah, we're really at the end here. Ow! Bitch interrupted me. Thankfully, I have this shield ability that lets me absorb if his projectile moves and heals me with them. That ended up being a real lifesaver in one of the bosses we fought earlier. There we go. I know I was in the wrong direction, but I wanted to get those health globules. There we go. Yeah, I've also seen a lot of the news and updates and stuff around the Game Awards as far as as people's opinions of them have, you know, been made known, and I've mentioned it before, but I really don't care about the awards show anymore. I really, really don't. Like, my entertainment factor with that has died a long time ago, and it's only really serving as a way for me to learn about new games coming out, and that's it. So that's something else that I've kind of seen falter, or not falter, but like become less of a talk on point. Because, let's face it, like, not many people are very encouraged to want to hear about Jeff Keighley's Circle Jerk show, you know? But I did see some other really distressing news about one anime that I've talked about before on stream. So, y'all know I love the anime Banana Fish. I want to collect the manga and read that someday, since I hear that takes place in the 80s, and I want to see how different the like time it takes place in affects parts of the story, if at all. But I learned something extremely, severely, absolutely, monumentally, heart-sinkingly awful about that show. Not anything to do with the anime's production or the creator, nothing like that. It is quite literally because of Amazon and their bullshit. So Banana Fish has been on Amazon Prime ever since it came out back in 2018, and it had no English dub, no Blu-ray release plans, nothing of that caliber. And recently, they've apparently decided to give Banana Fish an English dub, but only by way of using generative AI as voice dub stuff, which means that the English dub that you are hearing right now for Banana Fish, if you decide to go and watch it, is not real VAs working on it. It is AI. And that made me want to vomit. I was so pissed off. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? This is how Banana Fish, an anime I really, really like, gets an English dub. Like, I could feel the migraine settle into my skull. Like, it's this and the Crunchyroll subtitle situation that really shows where a company's fucking prerogative is when it comes to, you know, not just dubbing, but their subtitle work too, because Crunchyroll is currently in some really hot water with them wanting to change software to subtitle shows to one that uses generative AI. So it's... it sucks. It's awful, and I hate it. Like, that's one of the reasons why I would encourage people right now to go not subscribe to Crunchyroll at all if you are subscribed, and if you're not subbed, congrats, you're in the same boat as me. Like, I have not ever subbed to Crunchyroll because I only really needed the free account type of situation, like having a free account. But, you know, I've talked about this before, that Crunchyroll just decided to completely neuter their they decided to get rid of the capabilities that free accounts could have in terms of watching shows on their platform. You know, no more getting to see an episode like a week after it's premiered for the premier account holders or premium account holders. Like, they just decided to be like, no, if you have a free account with us, you just don't get to watch anything. That's what made me quit using their platform to start with. But this shit with the AI subtitling, which really lessens the viewing experience for people, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit, and fuck the executives for doing that. And it is an Aniplex thing. It's Aniplex that does it. It's a whole host of other reasons of just short-term profit executives wanting to just continuously short-term profit off of technological fads or the next big things. But, you know, you show them that it's gonna not work out for them, or show them that it's going to make them lose money, speak with your wallet, and it'll make them actually fucking listen. So yeah, I'm pretty disgusted by that. Like, and show that to Amazon too, because Banana Fish deserves better than a fucking AI generative dub. Fucking God, fuck Amazon for that, really. What am I meant to solve here? Is there a thing I'm missing? Well, it definitely wants it wants that to be like that, unless... Wait, hold on, do I go back? I think I go back. So yeah, I'm... Like, that's something I saw on Blue Sky today that actually made... I could feel the migraine form on my brain when I saw it. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, really? Banana Fish may not have been something like a blockbuster anime, but it deserves better than that, you know? Ugh. God fucking... Yeah. And it sucks because, like, now that recommending that show has to come with the caveat of, like, hey, watch it and sub because the dub is this. Because I'm usually an advocate for people to try English dubs of anime because I like English dubs. It's how I started watching anime when I was, you know, a youngin', when I was a teen getting into anime for the first time. And I still believe, like, yeah, you know, dubs can still be good out there. Like, I watched Apothecary Diaries in the dub. I watched Free Ren in the dub. And, you know, those are pretty positive examples of English dubs in recent memory for me. I actually really like the Free Ren dub. But this banana fish thing just puts a plan into something that just is like, I just can't help but feel like terrible about this whole thing. So yeah, that was something I saw that just pissed me off royally. What am I doing? Because that just moves that platform, but that I can't get to anywhere else from there. Unless there's nothing here. And I can't climb up that. Because that just revealed the that doesn't really do anything. So that's localized to that. So what am I missing here? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. I just saw the trail. I'm an idiot. Like this. I thought I couldn't get to walk on the stairs because it's... Yeah. All right. Turn that. There we go. And then we turn this. There we are. Got it. Ooh, 10,000. I'll take it. Although now equipment's starting to get really pricey. But we're pretty much at our max right now, right? As far as gear is concerned. Yeah, I think we are. Yeah. Well, aside from like a couple things, but I think we're good otherwise. Ow! Alright, I need to heal. Alright, 2 out in 1 go. Oh, come on, magic pixel. There, down. Ow. Go, my scarab. Fuck this guy. Oh my god, how many? There. Okay, big guys left. Okay. Oh. Holy shit, that was a lot. Thank God they gave me some more heals. Alright, and... But yeah, I've also... I did also hear about the Steam Awards stuff, which, again, award show stuff I've never really lent much credence to because of the nature of that kind of thing, because obviously everybody's going to have different opinions on what deserved what type of award in what kind of category, but I just kind of gave votes to some of the ones that I thought deserved some attention. Like, Labor of Love, I know for certain I voted. Oh yeah, I voted for Citizen Sleeper 2 to have that kind of accolade, huh? Because you know, I really enjoyed Citizen Sleeper 2 a lot, so I want that to get as much love and attention as I could possibly give it, because it deserves it. And whatever the developer decides to do next, be it like a tabletop RPG or something, I'd be very, very much on the ball of supporting that, because I really adore the Citizen Sleeper world. Oh, I see. Oh, come on. That is a fucking thing with this isometric point of view. It's cool, but I cannot... Ah! I cannot aim for shit. Alright. Besides that, I've been enjoying my extended weekend. We're actually getting a pretty big snowstorm in my area, so I was a bit worried about streaming today because my internet had also been a very finicky problem, but it seems like everything's fine now. Someday, though, the day I get Ethernet, though, I will probably relish that, because I don't think once in my life I have ever had an Ethernet connection with a computer. So the day I get to experience that will be interesting. I'll probably feel the same. I'll probably feel the same as when I got my new computer. I'll be like, "Oh my God, this is what I've been missing this whole time. I'm in the future." Because, you know, that's what I felt when I got my new computer months and months ago, being like, oh my God, these are the speeds I've been missing by keeping with my old ass Alienware pre-built. Holy shit. Although there is some stuff on my old computer that I would like to get off of there and onto here if possible. One of which is actually a Dracula flow style script that I wrote over the course of last year? Both last year and this year. And I want to try and find that again, because I had a lot of fun writing that, and someday I would want to film myself doing that. It's just haven't got the time, and also need lower magic defense, but oh yeah, I think that's a fine trade-off. Better magic defense would be good. Do that, and we do that. And then we do a rotation. There we are. Mario Galaxy ass gravity. Arena. Also, ad break starting in 5 minutes. Heads up. There we are. Ow. Oh my god. Dead. And... Ow. Dead. Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Those... the projectiles from the hazards count for health with this conduit? Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. Thanks for the heal, asshole. There we go. Oh. God damn. Okay. Turn. Alright, and that's the exit. Something that I really like about this is that the dungeons are not too long. Like, there's clearly some set pieces that are put there, and then, you know, you do your set pieces and then you're kind of done. There we go. Like the set pieces, combat encounters, maybe a boss fight here and there, and then, you know, you're just done afterwards. I like that. It's very nice. I need to get that chest. Hold on now. There we go. Grab the chest and then we'll be out of here in a second. Resonant pads 8. How good is that? It follows the... Yeah. So I trade off some physical defense for some magic defense, which, you know what? Considering these later areas are hitting me with projectiles left and right, I will take that, please. Actually, no, I wanted to rotate. Oops, hold on. But the ad break's actually about to start, so I'll go ahead and turn on the BRB. So we're going to have 3 minutes of ads, then an hour of no pre-rolls. So we'll be right back. Get some water, do whatever you need to do. So, yeah, BRB, everybody. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. All right. Let's get out of here. Well, actually, first, let's get this dungeon back, and then we'll be out of here. What I meant to do, actually, was this. Flip. Alter that, and then... This is a pretty cool dungeon. Alright. Now we're good. You know, I have to wonder if whether there's an achievement for trying to tackle a level 8 dungeon with level 1 equipment. My guess is probably yes. Or at least like a higher level than you're supposed to. So yeah, there's now tendrils around the town. Places kind of messed up in parts. And, you know, everybody's like, God damn it, Mayor, just shut the dungeons down. Quit it so that we can actually go back to being a regular old town again with fucking cell reception. Alright, so... Knockdown damage. Damage against knockdown enemies increased moderately. I don't knock down enemies enough for that to be useful, actually. During combat, use a potion slows down. Oh! That actually would be really nice. Do I have room for that now? Charm. Potion. Slow down. Ah! No, but if I can find... Can I reduce one more? Please let me be able to do that. No? Fuck. Shit. Ah. But yeah, the other thing is that I've also been debating about other games that I would like to play in down the line, and I had thought maybe finally is the time that I decide to you know, start playing the original Final Fantasy VII, since I never played the original FF7, and I played the first of the remake games, and then that's the only one that I've really beaten. So yeah, I'm kind of on the ball of thinking like maybe it's time I do that, because you know, I have it on Switch, which, you know, I understand is not entirely like the definitive one, I feel, for some, but it's the one that I've got. So I think maybe, you know, it's time. It's time that I check it out and see how it is, because I'd like to finally have that one under my belt. And plus, I don't think that one's as long as other RPGs I've played here on the channel. Faster attack conduit recharge. What does the journalist guy... What does the hipster journalist guy give me? Unlock photo mode. Ah, yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm going with some more renown and entertainment. I'm going to Kai. Because if I could boost my amusement up more, that'd be good. Hey, man. Man, today is just old yogurt all the way. There, I woke up saying to myself, "Hi, boyfriend, you're going to finish a dungeon today." As if. Carl got sick. My spotter. You ever try doing a dungeon without a spotter? Can't be done. Hey, can you take a seat? Makes talking a gazillion times easier. What's a good gift for Kai? Very limited range. Do you like comics? Is that a present? I love random presents! Here, take this. You need it. I don't want it. Everybody wins. Or, you need it. I don't want it. Everybody wins. Actually, I will take that. Thank you. Amusement and round? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna drink before I start speaking as this guy. Because voices. I do like his tank top, though. I just don't get the people here, you know? That waitress acted like she had zero idea who I am. Maybe she just isn't into streamers? She can't be that old, can she? Dude, age does not fucking determine if they know who a streamer is or not. You ever had a bad day? I think I'm having one now. Oh, this is the worst. What about your program, Kai? You know, have a backup plan and all that? Having coffee was my backup plan. Coffee is like my soulmate. Just my luck, they're all out of avocado. Whenever I'm in a sour mood, I talk to friends. I talk to my friends. It's good to just vent everything now and then. And watch my roommate Carol make it about herself about 2 minutes in. Oh, God, that's awful. My friends are in a party mode like 98% of the time. I can't just go to be the silverfish in their bathtub, you catch? Honestly, I don't think you can get me out of this rut. It's just too colossal a quest. I'm sorry, bestie. Sometimes we just fail, and that's all right, too. Don't get hung up on it, okay? It's all right. I tried my best. It's like some people feel too deep. We can't help it. It's like this whole abyss all the time. I totally know what you're thinking, Lizard. He's such a Gemini. I don't have my soundboard anymore, but I would have played the Ooh Knight from Bloodstained right there. But I swear there's more, and people don't even see it, B. Not even on the stream. I guess it's difficult to deal with yourself when you have to be on for other people all the time. Or, no, that's phrased as a question. Guess it's difficult to deal with yourself when you have to be on for other people all the time? I mean, it comes naturally, sure, but yeah, it's also... sometimes it's hard. I totally forgot to turn on the camera for any of this, too. It's primo material, and I just forgot. That's on you, though. Not criticizing, it's a fact. There's something about you that just sucks me in. Like you're one of those vacuum cleaners from Japan that knows what music you're into. Or just knows what music you're into. I feel less dusty just talking to you. Maybe this day can be saved after all. I think I'll hit the club, yes? But we should do this again. Hanging out with you is temperate. I'm gonna say that. Like if you're one, there's a rizzing statement. Hanging out with you feels very temperate. See what response you get if you're trying to rizz somebody with that line. All right, amusement. Damn, only 20? I guess maybe you don't earn as much if you're talking to somebody that's got like a more split give for the type of stat you need. You know what? We've got enough health. I'm sorry, what was it? Familiarity and what? Okay, familiarity. Amusement. Sure. Why not? There's a talk show on. It seems to be about weird hobbies. And this is the longest scarf I ever knitted. Made out of the finest mohair and well over 10 meters long. How interesting! On to our next guest. Heinrich loves insects and has been breeding moths for the last 5 years. He might have even brought us some today. Welcome, Heinrich. Ugh, I'm getting really sleepy. He created some kind of weird chimeric subspecies of moth that is now invasive to this area of the world. Tell us, Heinrich, how do you feel about causing irreparable damage to the ecology of your town? I was just bored, man. Good morning, Fraulein. Is it true that you beat the basilisk up on Kulmstein? Amazing. That one has a reputation for being quite aggressive. So, have you picked where you'll go today? All right, we were gonna go to Kulmstein to get to the Icicle Trail since that's the last one there. We are almost done. If this doesn't end with me having a boss fight in the mayor, I'm gonna be very sad. All right, so this is where we're finally going to get to use the helicopter that we gained credence to, or credence for, rather. I also remember potions. We'll use the smalls. Yeah, God, HP debuff. But how's our amusement now? 40. Okay. Cool. All right, this should push me. Yeah, easy. All right. What do we get for this last one? 300 monster parts. They are magnificent. You feel your power, hero. Your attacks are now stronger. Your next reward will be, says 350 will increase. Ooh, nice. I always wanted that for myself, you know. Max HP boost? Hell yeah. All right. Good afternoon, Fraulein Louisa Dorfer, correct? Your reputation precedes you. The Hinterberg Eagle Club would like to invite you to join our association of elite slayers. We run the only shuttle connection to Kalmstein's floating dungeon. As a club member, you will be able to use our helicopter for free. Oh god, something just dawned on me. If all the dungeons go away and magic is gone, what happens to that? That rock is gonna fucking plummet. Oh no. Happy to join your club then. Splendid! Welcome aboard. May I take you to the floating dungeon this afternoon? Yep. Yeah, that's gonna just fall once the magic's gone. That is not. That's suspended by nothing. Ha, nice try, idiot. There we go. Good. Emanates from the portal. We are good. Enter. And yeah, once we get our amusement up, we'll change out for the equipment that we just got from the last dungeon. All right. Oh, okay. Hold on. These probably can't be changed at all. Yeah. So maybe... Oh! Yeah, sure enough, that solved it. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's the puzzle we're working with here. I like it. Now, is there a chest here? It does not look like it, so... Yeah, it doesn't look like there is. Alright, worth a try. Where's the thing? Ooh, Ooh, large. I'll take that. Thankfully, I do not have to worry about my MP running out like this. Hee hee. Ow. I mean, hey, thankfully these lasers also hurt these guys, so that's a plus. They hurt the enemies too. I'll take it. Go, my scarab! Fuck your life. Bing bong. I just hit left bumper reflexively because I was trying to parry that. There's no parries in this game. I do not need to do that. Alright, heal. Y'all ever have that? You ever have a particular game mechanic that usually in these types of games you're used to seeing, but for some reason when you play a game that doesn't have it, you still like reflexively hit that button? Uh-oh. I've had that a number of times with a lot of other games that, you know, aren't this, because try to do something like with the Lies of P parry. Oh, God. There we go. Wait a second. What was back there? I saw an outcrop. It's nothing. Okay. I thought there'd be a chest. Okay. Clearly I should not have... Maybe that... Now, where would it start? Ow! Not quite. What if I did that, and then... There we go. Got it. Now, is there anything on this little globe that I can get? That leads over to that one. Does that lead to a treasure chest? Let's see. Ah, very limited range on that. There we go. Tankware. Oh, goo covered. I don't think it costs anything to fix goo covered shit, though. Goo covered equipment. No, come on, get on there. Get on there. There we go. So the other thing is that the combo multiplier does not apply to attack conduits, so I gotta keep that in mind. Shit. Come on, get back here. No, you don't. You're projectile and explosion. Ow. Ow. Get knocked over. Ow. Woo! Ha 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 ha! Idiot went right into the hazard. Ow. I literally had that Gundam moment of like, I'm a genius! Oh no! Okay. Alright, that worked out. It is a great thing that the hazards can hurt them too. Where am I going? Over here. Okay, so it looks like I have to do some solving here. Can I hit that from here? No. Oh. Wait, what am I missing? Holy shit, you move fast. So how do I... What's making this thing go back? Oh, I see. Reason why I need to be fast is so I could do this. Keep it from getting bumped backwards like a bouncy ball. Or like, I don't know, just keep it on the track. There we go. There we are. Oh, hello. There's no gap that lets me... Crystal powers that. That's all crisscrossed, and that'll hurt me if I go through it, even if I try to dodge roll through it. That just lowers to that, and that just lets me progress. Will that interrupt the stream if I get this one raised, too? Yes. So then we go this way. There we go. That's how we do it. Combat. Combat. Getting a lot of mileage out of the absorption one today. Oh! You know, for as nice of a distraction as the wind-up toy ability is, boy howdy is it not lasting long. Okay, goat's down. Goatsy's down. Ow. Bitch. Get lasered. Okay. Potions. Can I just use... No, I had to assign it. There we go. I probably should have... Well, I didn't need it until after the fight, so that worked out, I think. Okay, what are we looking at here? So we need it to be arranged like this. And then that. And then that. There we go. Oh. Now, if only I could do one of those... If only I could do tricks. If only I could do front flips off of ramps like that. Then that'd really make this elevated. But this is cool. I like this. This is really fun. Kind of reminds me of a snowboarding game I used to play on the GameCube or PS2, I think, a long time ago. I wish I could remember what it was called. There was one, I believe, there was one bit in it where you just got like a really, really huge ramp and you just tried to do as many tricks as possible. And so me and a person I was playing with were trying to see how many flips we could fit before we had to land without, you know, crashing and losing points. What was it called? Somebody could tell me. Alright, and that is the end. That is the last dungeon in Koldenstein. Ooh, 50,000. I will take that, because I might need to buy some equipment. Stamp. 2 more. Wasserman's Arena sounds really scary, potentially. I might need to stock up on potions, too. Alright, heal up. And can I lower one? Nope, didn't think I could. Let's go to Klaus to get the goo equipment thing settled. And then... do we hang out with the photo guy or Kai? Did we even rank up with Kai? I don't think we did. Where are you, Kai? No, we didn't. It's been like 20 per level up on a stat, so... oh, but charm stat increase would be good. What does Julian even increase if he's around? Nothing? Okay. We haven't really gotten to see what Jay increases. Albert is relaxation. Hannah's familiarity. Marina's amusement. I want to see what that breakfast selection's about. So, you know what? Let's hang out with Marina. All right. Yeah, I knew from one playthrough I wasn't going to get everything, so yeah. Klaus, is the tourist info closed for today? For today, and for a good while, most likely. The mayor fired me. Didn't even bother to show up in person. A simple letter by courier. We'll make sure she regrets this. Damn straight. You know, I never cared for being a celebrity. I used to go on TV because I cared about nature, about teaching people to respect and appreciate and enjoy their home, so that they'd think twice before leaving their litter all over it, or bulldozing it over to build their shopping centers. I still have some sway with the media, and I'm planning to use it. Look around. Our home is falling apart. I'll tell every journalist willing to listen just what has been going on here. Would you be up for a drink, Louisa? I know you probably don't have much time left around here. Or if there's anything else you need, just let me know. Not like they can keep me from standing here, offering my services. Alright, well, I want to sell my litter. And I want to clean up these pads. And that's pretty much it, because I also need... well, if I could increase my equipment stuff with Hannah, that'd be nice. Gear, pads. Yeah, we need higher amusement. This is all just vile. How is anybody supposed to wrap their head around all these trade laws? Did you know the government doesn't send you your full health insurance bill until your third year business? The fuck? That's... is that for Austria or just, like, is that an anywhere thing? They just charge you afterwards. I'm going to have to tighten the belt. A lot. Good to see you're reading up on that stuff. It makes my skin crawl. I don't understand why it has to be so hard just to do work that other people need. My temples are all itchy. I think we're going to take the rest of the evening off. Oh boy, she's learning business law. Alright, enchant sword. What do I have equipped? I think yeah, this one. Enchant sword with HP on slay. Dealt by attack conduits moderately. I have been using my attack conduits a lot, so you know what? That. Upgrade armor. There we are, and I got an achievement. So I think that makes me having 50% of the achievements needed for this game. Alright. How bad is the armor cost? Oh! Spellguard 9. Oh, no, I can't. I genuinely can't. Well... It's not like I'm using those much. No, I'm keeping the Basilisk's pads. That I'm not selling. Okay, that put me at 100k. So... What about swords? Is there a good sword? Yes, but... I did just upgrade the sword that I've got, so I don't think I need to right now. I did also just upgrade the armor that I got. Never mind. But, you know what? I needed to sell those anyway to declutter my menu, and I still need to get potions. Before I forget that, too. Okay. We'll take some more max potions. Take 5 of those. Alright, and then we should be good now to talk to... Come on, Will, do not blank on the name. You literally just said her name earlier. Talk to Marina. Ma'am, I really can't tell you anything I haven't said before. This is an ice cream stand. We don't serve hot tea. Fraulein, I don't know what game you think you're playing, but your manager will hear about this. I spend every summer in Hinterberg, and this is where the young man makes me fennel tea. Now, you can fix my cup, or you can fetch the young man to do it. I do not care which it is. I saw them serving hot tea by the campfire. Maybe they have the fennel? As if I would sit on a wooden bench and fraternize with the riffraff. Good evening, Louisa. It was a pleasure seeing you again. That one will be back for sure. Any chance you'd like to stay? I think I could use some backup. Oh god, that's gotta suck. Imagine that. Imagine it's like, but I always came here and I always got this particular thing. Well, shit changes. Like, but my ice cream stand was always in this corner of this gas station area. Well, it's not fucking there anymore. God. You have to put up with a lot, don't you? You have to see it their way. For some of our customers are just incredibly entitled beyond belief. Look, they're paying big money to come here. My job is to make sure they're happy. Oh shucks. That your boss? Yeah, and my landlord. Oh no. Oh, your boss and landlord. Oh. Fraulein, I heard we had an incident that needs my attention. Yeah, a lady demanded... Fraulein, at this stand, we aim to serve our customers. The kettle and tea bags are in the bottom drawer in the back, which you would know if you focused on your work, rather than using my stand as an opportunity to hang out with your friends. Well, did you tell her that during her training and show her how to make the tea? No? Then maybe you should focus on actually training your employees instead of like, pat on the back, all right, champ, have at it. Hey, don't! Now, before I return to my matters, can I trust that you will make yourself familiar with your workplace? Yes, sir. He's so going to fire me. So, get a better job. It's just, I really need this job to afford my stay. And, you know, all the jobs around here are pretty much the same. If this is how they treat you, is staying here even worth it? Yes, no doubt. This place is magical. You know, I love the Alps. I love meeting all these different people, and sleighing is just the best. If I have to swallow my pride every now and then, I can handle that. How about you and I do something different next time you're free? Or how about you and I do something different next time you're free? Maybe you could show me some of your favorite places around here. For reals? That sounds wonderful. I'm always here. Just hit me up. Just hit me up next time you're in the area. Okay, so still no boost to that. Shit. Had a fun evening, Slayer? So yeah, Thea here is the one that tipped us off about the secret dungeon and also about the pollution that the dungeons have been causing. I was out making connections, going to need every ally I can find. The pipe by the lake. It stopped spilling goo yesterday. I brought a flashlight. Time to get to the bottom of this. You want to go inside that thing? Of course I don't want to, but we're gonna. We're gonna, not gonna. If the pipe stopped spilling goo, something must have changed. Let's get ourselves a boat and investigate. We haven't talked about the big earthquake yet. Are you and your family all right? Our house is fine, if that's what you mean. It's the one advantage of living in a tiny place. Less chance that a random tendril will tear it down. My friend David, though, one of those slimy things burst right through their garage. His dad is pissed. I mean, his red Corvette just got completely torn in half. I mean, thankfully his Ford F-150 is fine, but that thing's a gas guzzler. Imagine, only one car in this economy. All right, here we are. It's trespassing time. Stay close. I'm not a big fan of catching up with people. Shh, you hear that? I could have sworn I heard something. Here, take this just in case. Thea's sword. You have a sword? How about you go ahead? Just a couple of steps, you know, have a sword and all. Having a sword and all. How is your sword? What the fuck? Why is your sword so good? Alright. Oh, and it looks cool, too. Oh, never mind. Why is it hollow in the center? What the fuck is the design philosophy of having a sword hollow in the center? Haven't seen a lot of monsters up close, but those looked kind of different. Did they? I didn't see them. I've been seeing more and more of these. They're the kind that were in the fake dungeon, and the kind that rampaged through the village. Rampaged? Rampaged. Huh. Yeah, it's just got a hole in the center. Like, I don't know, maybe it's because the monsters don't have much in the way of bones, so maybe they don't have as much resistance, so you can afford to have those kind of designs, but that just looks so silly. But the stats are good. So let's say you're the mayor, the evil Mayor Louisa, and you put up a dastardly fake dungeon. How do you actually make sure there's monsters in it? Have something that lures the monsters within that area, or barricade them in somehow. Find something that can spawn them. Also, ad break starting in about 5 minutes. Heads up. You know, I have a theory of what we're going to find at the end of this pipe. So, spill it. Nah, it can't be much further. And whatever we do find, I can just say that was my theory all along. I mean, it's kind of like having an infinite dungeon spawner in Minecraft, where you just kind of intentionally bottleneck the monsters coming out so that they're not too rampant, but also just spawning enough for you to be able to then, like, create a sense of them spawning out of nowhere or out of natural means. Bingo! You see all this? Yep, they are spawning them with machinery. Whoa, over there! Why is there a glass pane here? Run, Louisa, now! Oh, they're gonna start it up. Uh-oh. Ew. So they're spawning them to put them in the fake dungeon. Ugh, I got goo on my clothes. Mom's gonna flip. You know, I'm starting to think our fake dungeon isn't the only cause for all the earthquakes after all. I still think there's a connection. Magic wants to say something to us. It definitely wants us to complete its dungeons. The mayor's kept everyone from doing that. Magic was rebelling against her plan. Maybe, if I were Magic, I'd be angry too. Then again, I'd be even angrier if someone ran a bunch of freaking experiments on me. Wagner couldn't just rely on nobody ever finding out about her secret dungeon. Eventually, someone would come along and stumble into it, and poof, no more magic money machine. So she built this lab and found a bunch of eggheads to run it. To do, well, what? To create monsters for her fake dungeon? Gee, you really are the muscle on this team, aren't you? Well, either that or, like... Well, either that or to manipulate magic to her whims. Like, to, again, artificially use magic to then spawn other dungeons, potentially. Like, create dungeons indefinitely. She wants to turn magic into something else. Something permanent and malleable. Yeah, something she can control. Yeah, like controlling by creating more dungeons and monsters to just keep them spawning. Like procedurally generate this shit instead of them being, you know, set deals you complete. That she's already thinking about franchising it out. Oh, God. Yeah, like the iPhone, but with dungeons, you know? She's messing with a force she can't begin to understand. This is going to end in catastrophe. You better not waste any time now. It's clear she's gotten completely reckless. The monsters stampeding through our streets, every earthquake more violent than the last. Now that you're so close to the finish line, she's going to risk everything to complete her research in time. And we're all going to pay the price for it. Hurry up, Slayer. No, the shark jaws is not. The shark jaws is not the cause of. Is not going to impede our tourism stuff too much. Our beaches are entirely safe. Do not mind the leg that just floated up to the surface of the water. Oh, come on! It's only 20. Why? All right. Do I just risk the? Yeah, fuck it. I didn't really get hit too badly with all that. I'm gonna boost amusements because I want that armor. There's a true crime documentary running today. Little did they suspect what the lab results would reveal. Not only were there 3 DNA matches, but they were all closer to home than expected. Much, much closer. Well, we'll find out what more this TV has to say after the ad break, so 3 minutes, hour of no pre-rolls. BRB, everybody. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. All right. Although knowing this, they're probably not going to go in depth on what's actually on the TV. Yeah, I thought so. Stay up late 3 times. Well, I'm going to pay for it in the dungeons. We just have 2 more. So yeah, I guess today is the finale. Maybe. We'll see. Beautiful day for a hike, isn't it? Did you finish all the dungeons on Doberkogel? Congratulations! That's quite an achievement to cross off your list. Alright, our destination for today... Brunostumpf. Okay, right, there are level 9 dungeons. Attack rating, defense... Yeah, we are golden. We'll be fine. Thea gave me her sword. We should be good. Alright. And actually, since my entertainment is now finally high enough... Oh. Well, if I upgrade it... Yeah, if we upgrade it, maybe. Okay. Now, where have I not gone here? Probably this dungeon, right? Because there wasn't a dungeon here. Or was that the lighthouse? I don't remember. Because that was Prison Keep Island. That was a level 5. This one was a level 6. Try the Reed Labyrinth. Yeah. I mean, we already solved these puzzles, so it's not the biggest deal. I don't see a dungeon there either. Oh, sorry. It turned my head and I popped my neck. Oh. Okay, so that was where that was. Now, was there a dungeon entrance here, or am I misremembering? No, there is a kayak, but... Or a raft. Raft, kayak, don't know the difference. Oh, there was a whole section here that I didn't even see. Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, hold on. Okay, no, these are kayaks. Alright, well, actually, no, here's a better question. What's the difference between a kayak and a canoe? I'm guessing a canoe is just, like, elongated, I suppose. Like a super long... vessel, whereas a kayak is just more like 1 or 2 people. I didn't even see this area. I wish I had a better time aiming the attack conduits sometimes. Because I think it's dependent on the areas that Luisa is looking at, or where the camera is positioned. One of those two ways. Ow. Ow! Ooh, I'll take that. Gazebo, Adventurers Camp. So I'm guessing this also acts as a shop. Yes. Yep. Okay. Tower Trials, Wasserman's Arena. I think it was the Tower Trials that I need to go to. Because these are the last two to do. Ooh, that's a new enemy. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. God damn it, every time I do that. I hit the MP snacks by accident. My bad. Ow! Bitch. There. There we go. Fuck your life, bing bong. Ow. There we go. Woo! Ow! Dead. Oh. Okay. Well, I want to see what's up there, actually. So, can I get up there? I could, but I need to use the kayak, or the, yeah, kayaks to get up there. Alright, first things first, though, I want to go get the fast travel points so I don't have to walk through all the way up here again. I can't state enough how much I love the visual design of these backgrounds. They're so fun. Nice. That was a good one. There we go. Ow! Oh, more spawns. Oh, wonderful. Ow! Ow! Woo! Ow! Motherfucker. Get distracted. Okay. And there we go. Jesus Christ, there's more. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Idea. Get cubed, idiot. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that earlier. I forget sometimes that I can use my magic spells like that. Ugh. Holy shit. That was a fucking ordeal. Okay. So that's 1 point taken. Come on. No. Oh, come on. Gotta love that. Gotta love when it's like collision's a little weird. Collision's just really bizarre sometimes. Here's what I wonder. Do I raise this by doing this or no? I do. Fast travel taken. Awesome. Now I'm going to go back down and take that kayak around to the area that I saw earlier, the little dock. Or landing, rather. Resources? Yep. Chest. Other side. There we go. Now we go back to the kayak spot. Because besides that, there isn't really anything else for me to find there. We just need to go into the dungeons and then we're set. Oh, excuse me. I just had to stretch my back and I just popped my sternum. Ow. I don't know if you heard that. That was a loud one. Actually, come to think of it, is there another thing on the map? There's an anchor point there, but I think that was just for the spotlight. There is this whole section to the right we haven't gone to. We'll take a little venture over there. Why not? There we go. And sure enough, what do we get? Mediums? I'll take that. And a ladder. But we were going to keep rowing. Keep rowing, 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 rowing. What? You know, part of me really wishes I could actually go kayaking more often, because my dad's got a pair of kayaks that we just haven't really gotten to break out. We've not really found many opportunities to, because we're all so busy, but someday I would actually like to go to a park and just kind of start kayaking around and fishing, because I enjoy doing that. I enjoy getting to go on a kayak and fish, especially since moving out of Texas, I don't have to kayak in saltwater in turbulence anymore, because that was not fun. Because I get seasick. And that is one of the worst feelings you could ever be, is seasick, is just the second you're on any kind of motion that is not what your body's used to, you're like, I'm gonna barf. And sadly, it's not just on kayaks and boats that I've experienced that. I've got this problem where, like, depending on if I've eaten or whether or not I'm in the driver's seat or not, I, without fail, on long car rides, have gotten queasy. I don't know why that's the case, and if somebody could explain why, I would really love to know. But the past few times where I would ever be on a car ride that lasted maybe 3 to 5 hours, sometimes even 2, I'll just start to feel really, really queasy out of nowhere. And I'll be like, I either need to eat something beforehand, or I need to be like in the passenger seat or be the one driving, because otherwise I just start to feel it, you know? I start to feel it in my gut, and that's not a good feeling at all. It sucks. Royally. But the times I've kayaked on, like the one time I actually got to kayak recently when I went on a fishing trip with my family, I did not get sick at all on the water, which was awesome. Okay, we've got weaker enemies here, so I probably should have come here a bit earlier in the game. There we go. Oh, that's deeper than I thought it would be. I thought that was shallow water like the rest of this. Okay. Note taken. Not all of it's walkable. Yeah, the nice thing about kayaking where we got to do it was that the kayaks were just free for guests to be able to go off and row in different areas and fish. Oh, that was a fun time. It sucks that sadly one of the days had to get sort of put on hold due to hail, but you know, it's June, it happens. All right, in we go. Second to last dungeon. Ooh, bubbles. Oh, do we have another isometric? Looks like it. Or are we isometric mixed with side-scroller? That's going to be interesting. Again, games playing with camera's perspective. Oh, Jesus. Nah, definitely isometric. Okay, so we have to rebound our electrical power into that one. Okay, I think I was overthinking it. What if it's just that? I forgot I could pause it. But I think what I'm supposed to do is that. There we go. Yeah. Burn, burn, burn! That worked out nicely. Ow. Ow. There we go. Okay. So it's a bunch of combat trials. Although it looks like I could loop back and just do the other one, too. Huh. Well, I'm not going to really risk that. Okay, so it's a mix of isometric and then top-down and sideways. Again, like the idea of the camera angle changes here. Okay, so we're looking at... Okay, I see. There we go. All right, next trial. Oh, God. What are we looking at? Can I... Does this zap the water? No, they wouldn't have thought of that. Let's go with this guy. Ow! Wrong direction, god damn it. Without Yeah, I think it's where Luisa's facing, not the camera. Heal! Oh god! Good thing I did. Ow. You stay put. You. Get fucking pummeled. Alright, Hazard took him out. Oh, the laser can break him out early? Okay, that's actually really good to know. Or I guess repeated strong attacks could do that too. God damn. Okay. Potions. Medium. Potion seller, I need your most medium potions. Oh, wait, hold on. I need it. Potion seller, I require your most mid potions. There's not a potion in my collection that is mid, intrepid adventurer. Alright, okay. Off we go. We can remove that. Oh, we've got track ones. Okay. There was no need for that other wall to be there. Wait, no, there was for the other... Yeah, no, never mind, there was. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. Up we go. Alright, what are we looking at? Poison launcher with a witch. Let's go left this time. Oh, there is a poison launcher here too. Oh, cool. Ow! There we go. There we go. That all of them? Yes. Whew. Okay. Yeah, going through this with not max HP is really, really rough. Actually, wait, hold on. Was there a chest puzzle back there that I could do? That's that. No. Okay. Oh, wait, there is. But I have to do this one. Man! Alright. That's fine. Kill you first, because you are annoying. Jesus Christ, so many enemies! Holy shit, this is a lot of spiders. Alright. Please don't spawn anymore. So many goddamn spiders. Done? Done. Holy shit. There. Oh. Well, physical attack converter? Okay, that's physical defense to attack converter one. Okay. Well, that was kind of worth it. Holy shit, though. That was a lot. Oh, Jesus! Ow. Bitch. There. Grab these. You're gonna need to refill on potions again. I'm not really too worried about my mana in terms of, you know, potion stuff with that. Retracts? Yeah. So that will mean... Hold on, let me see how this will go. So we go retracts, bounces off of that, bounce off that, go there, go there. Problem is, that gate is closed. Oh, there it is. It's right there. In that case, know what to do to start that. There, and then retract. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to find where the switch to open the gate was. It was literally dead in front of my face. There we are. Alright, last... Well, don't know if it is the last one. Either way, I'm fighting... Oh! Fuck your shields. Oh god. Get zapped, nerd. Oh. Okay. Done. There. Ooh. Hold on. How is that versus my current thing? Social skill to unlock. Full potential. Which one? It doesn't say which one. I guess maybe I've got it already and it's just not as good because it's not upgraded. All right. So what this is teaching me is go to Hannah's shop to upgrade. All right. And we made it. Ooh, spell guard. Hold on. Gear. Body armor. I lose a lot of defense. Yeah, no. I lose a lot of defense for magic defense. Again, probably better once it's upgraded. Yeah, all right. One more dungeon. Huh. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Do we have any materials? Oh. Your lab isn't by chance connected to a pipe that's been spilling goo into the lake? I thought so. Might still be a good idea to use her services. A better charm might just give me the edge to beat Mayor Wagner in time. All right. So she's one of the researchers. Man. All right, but I wanted to get... Not backstab. Where was it? Oh, AC recharge up. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, who do I want to hang out with? Our amusement went up to 180. Let's talk to Jay. We have really not hung out with her at all. But first, Hannah. Temple's all itchy. Upgrade armor. Okay, now they are astronomically better than what I've got. Hell yeah. Enchant Thea's sword. We'll go crit damage up. Why not? Give Hannah a gift. Oh, this is delightful. What a beautiful gesture. I have something for you as well, Louisa. Ooh, I'll take that. Okay, so Just got an achievement for that, for giving a gift that a character really likes. And now we equip. All right. Thea. Because, or not Thea, Jay. All right, Jay, let's see what you're about. I can do 2 weeks of promo in September, and I'll wear the sneakers if you make East Asia press a priority. Done. What about Silk Steel? Or what about the Silk Steel? The Silk Steel armor is a non-start, Jason. We've been over this. I'm not going into a dungeon wearing a millionaire's toy. Sure, your brand's your temple, I get it. Just think about it is all I'm asking. I'll get the deets sorted, then we can pop the champagne, yeah? Always a pleasure, Jay. Likewise. Okay, so she's got standards about who she takes as a sponsor. Hey. Who's that? Some guy who spends an unreasonable amount of money on outfits that are supposed to look casual. You got time for a drink? Been spending the entire evening discussing sneaker endorsement deals. It would be nice to talk about something more real. Alright, Renown. Sure. But do I have anything that Jay might like? Walkie-talkies? Thanks. That's, neat. Really? I thought she'd like that. Okay. Yeah. Took a trip to Hinterberg today. There's a dungeon there that's just wild. Gravity all messed up, walking sideways on walls. I don't think I've been to that one yet. Bullshit, we just did all of the Hintervalds. Ah, want to know where it is? Sure, where? Take a right, just after you arrive in the forest area. You'll have to walk across those slimy tendrils. I think you'll like this dungeon. Definitely one of the weirdest. See, this is why I love slaying. Every time I think I finally got a handle on it, the whole thing suddenly changes. Like a good dance track. Just when you get into the groove, it hits you with something you didn't expect. Honestly, I wish I could just cancel tomorrow morning's 10 o'clock and go up to Kolmstein. Got a contract signing for a sponsorship with an axe manufacturer. That's going to be at least another week posing for promo shots. From what I heard, you're very well off. Why not skip an opportunity or two? It's not really about the money. Not for me, anyway. Okay, let me ask you something. You ever felt like your whole life was laid out for you, and you hated everything about it? I felt something like that, yeah. Not me, Will, personally, but Louisa, she felt like her life was on the lawyer path. My parents are big in the media business. Big as in own a giant conglomerate. They've been raising me to take over the company ever since the first day of that stuck-up private school. You have to understand, ours isn't a family where one just goes off and does their own thing. Not typically. But this is my life. I'm not going to spend it in their shadow, managing their legacy. Is that why you're working yourself so hard? To prove yourself to them? To prove yourself to them. I'm working myself hard because I have no interest in being an heiress for a living. You know how hurtful it is when some journalist calls you a rich kid with a hobby? I'm not going to be someone who coasts on other people's achievements. My accomplishments are my own. Believe it or not, it's not about being the face of an ad campaign, or the cover of some magazine, or the cash. It's about looking at myself in the mirror, knowing I've done something worthwhile on my own. That's what I'm working towards, every day. You're an interesting person, Jay. You do know that, right? You wouldn't be any less interesting if you allowed yourself to step off the gas every once in a while. I hope you take good care of yourself. Remember the bruise from the other day? I told you I know my limits. Haven't gotten something like that off my chest in a long while. You're a good listener. Oh, right. I got something for you. It's an attack conduit. I had to think of you when I got it. It matches your style of fighting much better than mine. All right, yeah. Let's talk again soon, yeah? Also, ad break starting in 4 minutes. Heads up. So she would have been set to own a conglomerate, but that's not what she wanted. She wanted to have her own lifestyle. I like Jay. She's cool. All right. One more eep, and then we are in the final dungeon. Bruno Swamp. There's one final dungeon left, and it's there. I should go and find it. Well, we already found it. It's right, yeah. Here we go. Actually, hold on. Double checking. Completed. Yeah, we have everything. Was not expecting to get to it this quickly. All right. Let's grab some potions and stuff from here. Oh, now... Oh, these carry them. Can't afford it. Let's get some larges and put those on our inventory. Potions. There we go. We're not anywhere close to that. Maybe it'll carry over into New Game Plus. That would be really nice. All right. Here we go. I don't really have any other stuff to do. Yeah, let's do it. This is it. Once I'm through, there's no coming back. Magic will disappear. There's not much time left. I should step inside. I have a feeling something's gonna be pulled out from under us. Like, I have an itch that's giving me a feeling on that. Will that work? No, it won't. What am I solving here? Other side of that? No. Oh, I'm dumb. Right, because it keeps stuff stuck in it. There we go. All right, well, we'll continue after the ad break. So 3 minutes, then no pre-rolls for an hour. So get yourself some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right. Let's continue. All right. No. Yes. Boss fight. Oh. Wasserman, watery pool dweller. Interesting design. Oh, wait. No, I see. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Shit. There we go. Uh-oh. Woo! Ah! Come on. Punch me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, come on. Ow. No! Shit. Come on, punch. There. Now, if only, you know, after I break his armor, he does the Nintendo thing of getting really angry and then blowing steam out of his ears. Yeah, iframes. Alright, you're gonna punch. Keep that in there, and... I said fucking... Damn it! It's hard to aim it while he's trying to adjust. Okay. Swish. Okay, this is a multi-phase deal. Just like the Basilisk. Okay, how's the Resonance Sword 9? Is it better than Tressa's or Thea's? Yep. Does it look cooler? Still weird that it's a spiral that shouldn't slice, whatever. Figured this one would probably be the extra goodies. I did not need to do that. Okay. All good there, and... Alright. Can I just... Alright, it's shallow enough. Okay. Oh, we in... Okay, phase 2, motherfucker. Ow! Ow. Woo! Where'd you go? Okay, you're still there. I'm getting extremely big Polyphemus Hades 2 vibes from this fight. Little shockwaves as he's walking, summoning enemies like this. Actually, this came out before Hades 2, so I should say that that Polyphemus is probably giving Wasserman fights energy. Ow. Ah, it does work. I was wondering if whether or not the projectile absorption worked on that, and it does. Hell yeah. Ow! Okay, I got kind of lost in the sauce there. Ow. Okay. So far, so good. Ow. You know, I say ow, but I've actually not been having too much in the way of damage right now. There we go. And down. Got him. Cool fight. I liked that. Really nice fight. I got a lot of monster parts for it. And that's the last dungeon done. But I really feel like it isn't that simple. Something's gonna happen. Right? Like, surely. Also, I'm checking back here. No chests. Okay. Just checking. Wasserman's resonant leggings. What do those look like? They are not as good. Maybe upgraded, but no. We're pretty set. All right. Every dungeon done. Hell yeah. Did not expect all those dungeons to end up being done this quickly. Caught up on me. Alright, what happens? This isn't... I don't know what this is. I don't know up or down. Got no sense of orientation. There's no temperature. I can't feel my bruises. I'm not even sure I'm breathing. Softly, everything swells up at once. There's light from every angle, something that feels like vibrations. Or sound. And in a single moment, it all bursts. Every nerve in my body is rapid firing, a white-hot glare, incomprehensible and uniform. An endless orchestra playing every possible piece of music all at once. Everything is so vast, unfathomably grand and full, and it keeps growing. Unfathomably. That's a tough word to say fast. And as it expands, patterns start to stand out. Bumps, swirls. I know you. No, 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 no! We were so close! Oh, yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that simple. An image of me comes back into focus. I'm Louisa, A lawyer. I'm a lawyer. Was a lawyer. I'm a slayer. I have a body. That is me. It's aching. It's being carried somewhere. Yep. Magic kept us safe. Oh, our hair! What the hell is going on here? I have to find Mayor Wagner. Now. I have to stop her. But I don't have to do it alone. Alright. Yeah, we've got black hair now. Alright, cool. Or it's more like goo hair. Wait, do we have the laser beam and the cube? Oh, we do. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, town's now fucked up. But Wagner's like, the earthquakes just kind of leveled the entire foundation of the town. It's still good. It's still good. Oh, and now we're bestowing magic through the town. We can just use magic. Cool. Watch it be that the mayor had to do a sunk cost fallacy with the dungeons because she was in debt or something. Because I remember the book that Jaws was based on, I think it was by the same name, that was the backstory on why the mayor didn't want to close down the beaches despite the Jaws danger. It was because he was in debt to the mafia. By the way, if you want to, like, ever root for the shark, I would really recommend you read the book because, well, actually, never mind. Scratch that. I don't recommend the book, but just know that the book of Jaws is, like, everybody that is in that, every character in the Jaws book is a garbage human being. And I remember hearing a quote that Spielberg said that by the time he was close to the end of the book, he was hoping the shark would win. Because, yeah, from what I'd heard of the book, the characters are all just awful. Just terrible people. I won't really say why specifically because some of them might be a bit much for people, but just know that it involves some shit that genuinely is like, how could you be so cartoonishly evil to think of this idea, you know? There we go. One down, out. All right. What could the game possibly... Ah, that would explain it. Oh my god, the statue was a conduit of some kind. Wow. Alright. Yeah, she is our final fight. Wagner! Well, it looks like the new Hinterberg already has its first guest. Oh my god. I was hoping for an A-lister, frankly. A big VIP. Someone fitting the occasion. But you'll do. Look around you! Look at the destruction! This is your new Hinterberg? Oh, that? Don't concern yourself with that. I'll have it rebuilt in no time. On taxpayer money, of course. Just a matter of finding the right personnel. See, people don't appreciate how excruciating my work is. You have a bold vision, you dare to think big. And then it all gets dragged into the mud by entitled staff, by incompetence, by the endless meetings. By having to convince every thick-headed hick, and they just don't get it. Thick-headed hick, there we go. But I'm finally past that stage. Okay, so she's like, I don't like the bureaucracy. I want to tear everything apart. Because I need my pockets lined. Fuck this shit. Imagine your perfect holiday. A family-friendly theme park where every cog moves with clockwork precision. I'm shaking my fucking head. Every wish you could think of, your magical assistants will be at your service 24 hours a day. You are completely off the rails. I don't think so, Fraulein. Need I remind you that you're a guest here? Oh, wait a minute. Is that? Say, Fraulein, what's that in your hair? How absolutely delightful! We both have a little magic inside ourselves now, haven't we? Come closer, let me see. It wasn't easy work taming magic, but all the energy and effort was so worth it. Just to see you finally tamed as well. Yeah, so the lab underground was to just tame magic for herself so she could restructure the town to be essentially like resort town only. You meddling gnat! You permanent mosquito bite! Who did you think you are? You think I'd let an outsider tell me how to run my village? She's making her praise the sun. Stop her! Wagner's creature, twisted gooey golem. All right. Oh, Jesus, I cannot see shit. Probably better if I just did it this way. Because that's the issue at hand when it comes to designing bosses that are a bit imposingly large. It gets hard to see when you're up close to them. Souls bosses have that exact problem too. Ow! Stop! Ow! Ow! Not explodey little guys. Ow. Ow. Oh. Wow, this is a fucking busted attack conduit. When did I don't remember where I got this, but it's a necessary one. Alright. That was way too easy. Phase 2. Phase 2. Wild Hunt. Twisted Swarm of Monsters. Alright. Oh wait, I just noticed my MP is having a restoring itself. Oh, cool. Can I stop it in its tracks with the slime? I'm gonna try something. No, I can't. Worth a shot. Alright, where'd it go? Ow. Ow. Okay, so no approaching it. Yeah. This should end it. Phase 3. No phase 3. Okay. Oh, look, all the town's buildings are getting conveniently put back into place. Hopefully the same thing goes for their indoor plumbing. You stubborn little... Magic's gone. Oh. Oh, now you actually care? Alright. Fucking ACAB. I'm here. I don't have a name. I don't have words. No notion of past events. But I can feel myself. I'm a creature with a wide-eyed gaze. Watching as the world unfolds before me in a split second into something so vast, so full, it would be maddening if there was a mind to reflect on it. As it is, I just feel it stare straight back at me. It's a familiar feeling. As if it's the most natural thing to lock my eyes with. Something so ageless, endless, bright, fiery. Like one wild animal negotiating with another. The stare is everything. All my senses are heightened. Every twitch, every swirl carries meaning. This is a dialogue. It's an exchange, an acknowledgement, a careful exposure of ourselves to the other. And there's joy in it, radiating through the wordless interaction, like the deep satisfaction you get when everything you want to say is at once understood. The dungeons were never about sending a message we're supposed to act on. They're not a code for something we were to translate. They're an invitation to get together, to be in touch, to be in each other's presence, to react to each other, to play, to acknowledge that our world is so vast and strange that our attempts to put it into tiny boxes and commoditize? Yeah, commoditize. I've never seen that word before. That's a new one. And commoditize it are ridiculous and futile. I understand the pattern of magic appearing through the centuries. We can try and make the world smaller, but all that volume never goes away. Anytime we think we have it all sussed out, things will just get stranger. And I understand why it's enough for one person to finish every dungeon. Because they are about the act of having a conversation. A single, attentive listener who will hear you out is quite enough for that. So that was all it. The dungeons were just about wanting one person to talk to and to have fun with. I haven't slept in Hinterberg since I was a teenager. I miss that. Time to pack up my things. And in local news, Hinterberg's mayor Karen Wagner was arrested last night after a wave of magic destruction devastated the village. The mayor only had time for a brief statement as the police escorted her away. My team and I did everything right. My lawyers are going to have a field day with all of you. The town was ass over tea kettle, bitch. The incident has made international news, with other places of magic such as Venice now questioning the safety of their own dungeons. While many of Hinterberg's residents are still in shock, the spirits here is anything but broken. Okay, so there are other dungeons out there, but Hinterberg's are all gone. Our committee to rebuild Hinterberg will have its first session today. It'll be a long road, but if I learned anything, every hike starts with one resolute step. Up next, don't take that Pitzel doll out of its original packaging. Analysts claim the little monsters could become the next collector craze. Oh god. Oh right! Now that the Hinterberg dungeons are gone, all of that merchandise is probably gonna go up to a premium. Oh shit, they're gonna end up like Labubu's. I've been putting it off long enough now. I should go check out. Oh yeah, checkout's normally at like, what, 11 a.m.? Most places. It feels weird to go through the motions with Teresa. Handing her my credit card, watching her process it with that air of professional friendliness. With some people, you can just never tell what's really going on inside. She's one of them. All done. Have a safe journey. I'll make sure to give you 5 stars. Ha! I can certainly use them. We're going to have a lot fewer guests next year, I wager. Louisa? Thank you. for all you've done for us. God knows what would have happened here without you. It's a shame you have to leave. You have only been here for such a short time, but... Well, you should know. You have friends here now. I know. I promise I'll be back. See you soon, Teresa. There's quite a few people here. Okay, so I imagine it's all the people that I end up maxing friendship out with. Or at the very least getting to a certain rank. I should have a bit of time left before I have to board my train. So Klaus, Hannah... Really, Alex isn't here? Huh. Barclay. Oh, who's a good boy. That's right, it's you. You're the best. Yeah, I'm going to miss you too, buddy. A lot. Just so you know, we're not done being friends. We were a good team, you and I, weren't we? Solved the case, saved the village. Thanks for that. For everything, actually. So long, Slayer. We'll see each other soon. And Hannah. How did you feel the moment you and Magic embraced? Wait, I didn't tell you about that. How do you know? If you work with Magic for so long, you develop an ear for the melodies it hums. Yeah, melodies. The melodies it hums, faint as they may be. Last night, the melody turned into a duet. There was a sudden joy in the air. Everybody in Hinterberg must have felt it. Probably even Julian. What are you going to do now that Magic is gone? Magic isn't gone. You have to understand that. The dungeons are gone. The spells are gone. But Magic will always be a part of this world. That's what it's been trying to tell us. I'm going to start selling crystals on Craigslist. Now we have the internet back in Hinterberg. I'll just sell my gear online. I can't thank you enough for what you've done for me. And for all of us. Oh, it's right. Yeah, the internet's here. So she could actually start selling stuff on Craigslist. If you ever need a friend, I'll be right here. And that's it. Klaus?
So, you're leaving.
Who knows? Maybe I'll come back next year. We could just go hiking.
I'd like that. It's going to be a while until the dust settles, until people understand just how much you did for us. But they'll come around. I'll make sure of it. I've thrown in my name for the next election. It's time I pulled myself together and used my voice around here.
Best of luck to you. You deserve it.
You saved this village. You really did. Thank you, Louisa.
Alright, and that's it. This is it. Am I ready to leave? Have I said my goodbyes to everybody? Yeah, I mean, that's it. No one else was there. Hold up! There she is. Don't you dare tell me you were going to leave without saying goodbye. Alex, I'm so glad you made it. It was close, love. Took way too much time packing all my stuff. You're leaving? I thought you had a couple vacation weeks left. Yeah, well, I'm not spending them here. Always wanted to see Vienna, though. You're going to show me around, right? You bet. So what are we waiting for? It'll be an adventure. Oh my god, they were roommates. If I know you, you're probably planning your next career move right now. Let me just say, you should go pro, Louisa. Think about it. Not only did you save an entire village, you did it at the speed that a few professionals could never even hope to match. Why leave the field to them? I'm sure getting sponsorships and movie deals is a hassle. But I'm pretty sure it'd beat going back to being a lawyer. Yeah, probably. A holiday is an opportunity to get away from your life for a while. Be somebody different if you want. Make new experiences. Somewhere else, preferably far from home. Sometimes it takes a little time to adjust back to normal life afterwards. My normal life can bite me. Whatever comes next, I'm never going back to it. She still has magic. Oh. All right. Well, that was it. That was Dungeons of Hinterberg. Well, I can say for certain that was a very, very nice game. And yeah, this was this dev's first game, if I recall correctly. So honestly, great effort. I really liked this. Combination of a nice dungeon crawler life sim. I liked the characters, the ones I was able to have the time to talk to, and I liked the mechanics and ideas presented here. A couple times I encountered some weird collision stuff, but for the most part, everything in this game had just been smooth sailing. Absolutely smooth sailing. And the only regret that is just that, I'm not going to be able to, get all the character stuff in one playthrough. But again, this game has been very open about there being New Game Plus stuff for you to do. And I did also see that this game has an episode featuring one of the characters you can talk to. That, I'm not sure if I'd play on stream. I don't know how long it would be, so I'm kind of up in the air on that front. But if anything, I may check it out on my own time. But yeah, I would recommend this game. So there's more to it, since, you could always pick which characters you want to max out in terms of talking to them, stats you can build up, and, ways that you can go about your playthrough. And because it's not that long of a game, the replayability is just right there. So, yeah, it's nice to see. I don't know what will carry over in New Game Plus, but we'll likely learn that really soon. All right, we're going to go through these credits here. But thank you all for joining me on this little venture. I really enjoyed this game a lot. Really cool game. Really enjoyed it. It makes me want to actually visit Austria. Yeah, spread the word. Absolutely. This game was really cool. I like the boss fights too. Again, this game really knew what its strengths were as far as the magic and the combat is concerned. Like, they very much took advantage of the idea with some of the puzzles and the boss fights, implementing them in. It was really fun. But yeah, Renaud episode, I'll save that for another time, I think. But yeah, that's going to be the end. We rounded out pretty nicely there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to check how long the Renaud episode is. Just to see. How long to be? Episode Renaud is completion time about a couple hours. 1.5 hours, main plus side 2 hours. So 2-ish hours is the length. And we've been going for about 3.5. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Let's see. So, episode Renaud is a short prequel just set before Louisa arrives in Hinterberg. Plays Renaud, who is on a mission to seal 7 magical rifts that have appeared all around the village and its environments. We'll go normal. Oh, there's also extra difficulties too, if I remember right. Everybody has a choice to make. You either make it willingly, or by your complacence.
Those who heed the call must surrender themselves to it completely. There will be nothing left of them. Magic is a terrible foe. One has become a terrible blade to stand against it.
Alright, how do you play? Oh, you're fast. Although the sunglasses are a bit much, I feel, but I think that's by intention.
Is there beauty in what you do? If so, it is not meant to be your adornment. There is no room for vanity or selfish desires. You are the steel that cleaves through the forces of evil. That is all you shall be.
Alright, buddy. This dude is just, like, I believe I am meant to have, like, I believe I'm meant to be the sword that cleaves through this whole thing. Also, this is not the perspective that this dungeon had. It is cool that they just included this episode for free, though. It's really nice.
The riddles, they are child's play. Study them all the same. You must learn how the dungeons work. That is how you shall find a way to destroy them. Wicked creature, you will not stop me. If that's how you want to play it, very well. I accept your challenge.
There we go.
This is the best you can do.
Bro's being a total tryhard.
The village doctor's talents would be better spent on cattle and horses. Rest, she said, as if you should be so lucky.
Renaud? It's Adrine? Yeah. You've been there a week now without a word. Call me back.
I will not call her back. Blood may be thicker than water, but even blood is a distraction. Allow yourself a moment's respite, and soon it becomes a habit. Your sister will understand, in time. The Sigma grind set must always be the priority. Never show anything other than cool guy aura. Wear sunglasses no matter where, even in bed, even in the shower. Even filing your taxes, especially filing your taxes.
Okay, you know what? This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. This isn't exactly a one-woman job, Renaud. There are 16 companies under our holding.
Oh, he's part of a holdings company, and he's just fucking about.
Oh, you know what this feels like? This feels like that one King of the Hill episode where, Hank is talking to this guy that's the king of the Ren Fair, and then, like, he gets beat. Not Hank, but the king. He gets beat in a jousting, I think. And he goes, crap, I'm gonna lose my fair. I don't want to go back to real estate. You're off somewhere in the Alps whacking monsters, and I'm left with Papa's mess? Aren't any of your friends... Oh, who am I kidding? Friends are a distraction. Is that about right? Look, either you snap out of it or we're both out of a fortune. What is gonna...
What?
Sir, I'm terribly sorry for the disturbance at this hour. There is a guest waiting for you downstairs at the bar. It's, Mayor Wagner. Also, ad break starting in about 4 minutes, heads up.
A single exit, not counting the windows. Beyond the counter would be a good place for concealed weapons. The big guy is a potential threat, but I could take him. Never seen the waitress here before. She's not wearing official hotel attire.
Monsieur Duponnet, merci for making time on... Oh, he's French, too! Oh, God, what a fucking doofus. Make this quick. I need to train tonight. Don't worry, I won't keep you long. But it's so good to see you live up to your reputation. Please, why don't you sit? You see, Monsieur Duponnet, I can call you Renaud, yes? Good. You see, Renaud, you are something of an enigma. One of the world's top slayers by any ranking, and yet you choose to stay out of the spotlight entirely. You never partake in our town's cultural and wellness offerings. You never give interviews. Even the other pros barely know a thing about you. What use do I have for fame? Does it make me a better warrior? Your village stands on the precipice. If we don't act, the forces of magic will overrun it, and the rest of the world will soon follow. So he sees that it's a problem. Of course, and I'm working very hard to ensure this will never happen. Renaud, can I speak to you in confidence? You may. What I'm telling you doesn't leave this room. 2 days ago, something unusual happened. 7 strange rifts have mysteriously opened up all around Hinterberg. They lead into magical realms. My scientists are still analyzing them, but I'm not taking any risks when it comes to the safety of this town. Bull fucking shit. Why, in just 2 weeks, we'll hold our annual Onion Festival here. Imagine if I had to cancel that. I need a true warrior to enter these rifts and seal them from within. This is alarming news, Mayor. Do you have intelligence on what caused these rifts to open? No, not a clue, sadly. What matters is that they are taken care of and quickly. You can trust that my team will figure out the rest later. I accept your mission, Mayor Wagner. Give me the coordinates and I shall meet you at the first rift before sunrise. Yeah, he's kind of coming off as a doofus as opposed to a badass. 7 magic rifts. The mayor did well to put her trust in me. I should train and prepare for the morrow. Every night, Renaud returns to his suite and you can save the game manually. The day ends when Renaud starts training, so when you're ready to start the next day, move over to the training area and start lifting weights. Okay, well, what do we have inventory-wise? His sword is called Midnight. Oh my god. Renaud's body armor. Okay, he didn't name each of his bits of armor something. His sword is called Midnight. Come on. All right, where do I manually save? Oh, wait, I just do it here. All right. Well, yeah, if it's about an hour and a half to 2 hours, I can probably fit it in this stream. Why not? Finale plus Renaud episode. All right, but the ads are about to start anyway, so we're going to go into ads, and then we will look at... I just noticed his social stats. Oh, my God. All right, BRB, everybody. Get yourself some water, then we'll have an hour or whatever, and then we'll have an hour of no pre-rolls. BRB. And we're back. So, yeah, my first impressions, so, like... Oh, man. Like, I didn't really think much of him because I didn't hang out with him in the main game, but goddamn, this guy is a fucking doofus. Like, I'm sure he... Like, if he maybe didn't wear the sunglasses, but... Yikes. Oh my god, does he have a fucking phoenix tattoo on his back? Also, I'm not sure if that's how you do that workout, buddy. Any soldier can walk into a Hinterberg dungeon, but it takes a warrior to face the truly unknown. Oh my god, I think the Wesker actually fits him really well. This is it. This is your calling.
Steel yourself.
Renaud, right? Come with me.
I was to meet the mayor here. Where is she?
Fast asleep if I know her. Let's get this over with, okay? The sooner I get you in there, the faster I can get back to my jammies.
Fine. Enjoy your jammies. I don't like working with the rank and file. The mayor should know better than to delegate a critical mission like this. Alright then, tell me what I must know.
Look, your part really isn't rocket science. You go in and close the rift. I stay here and collect the data.
What perils await inside the dungeon?
Not a dungeon, it's a rift. These are much smaller. They're almost like proto-dungeons. You'll find a wild mix of different magic in them. Expect to be using spells that you wouldn't normally use together.
The rift. How do I destroy it?
Ah, you'll like this part. You find a big pulsing vein and you stick your big sword in it.
A vein?
A vein or a bulb, anything that looks corrupted and ominous, really. It's not like anybody's been inside these things, but from my readings, there must be a central connective structure that holds the anomaly together.
You're collecting data. Of what kind?
Oh, you know, microgravitational blue shifts, virtual transcosmic particles, stuff that needs several advanced degrees to understand that you don't have.
Enough talk. I shall enter the dungeon.
Not a dungeon, a rift. Much tighter, neater, easier science.
A rift, then. Stand back. My mission cannot be delayed any further.
Your mission?
Yeah, this guy is just a doofus.
No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
My skin is crawling, a sensation I know all too well. This is a place of darkness. I have no time to waste. It must be destroyed.
The magical rifts aren't fully formed dungeons. In each rift, you might encounter elements from dungeons from all over Hinterberg, as well as unusual combinations of your magical abilities. Take a moment to familiarize yourself with magic skills before tackling the rift.
So in this one, we have the bomb and the wind attack.
Like, I don't know what the deal on this guy is, but yeah, like, this guy is just a gigantic doofus. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Like, leaves a lot of the corpo work to his sister. Runs around fighting things thinking he's king shit of Dick Mountain. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I did not know that the thorns would hurt that much. Oh, I'm dumb. I did not see that above me. If that's what I'm supposed to do. No, I'm supposed to do this. Never mind. There we go. Okay, no, I see what I'm supposed to do. I say as I immediately biff it. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. -1. Two. Oh, come on. Alright, I guess maybe summon it a little further forward? There we go. There. Well, that just kind of looped, but... There we go. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. No, now I see what I'm supposed to do. Not walk down that way. There we go. So yeah, like holdings company, partial owner of a holdings company, French, and a fucking like I am the knight kind of doofus. Oh my god, that's really funny. Alright, that didn't work. Ooh. Like, and you know it's a doofus, because again, he named his sword Midnight. And he already starts with the combo counter, which makes sense. It's where we get it from. Actually, wait, what charms does he even have on him? Oh my god. Holy shit, this is a lot of enemies. Oh. God damn, that was a lot of enemies. Alright, that's Rift 1 out of 7. Like, I'm confident that the story doesn't write, or didn't have the intention of making him seem like a doofus, but again, you got a guy that's like this, and he names his sword Midnight. He comes off as just kind of like Tumblr first OC doofus. Positively, I'm making fun, but I like this. This is fun. A new peril now looms over Hinterberg. The danger is grave, of that I am now certain. I was wise to hear out the mayor. For though I'm surrounded by an ocean of people, none but I could have answered the call. And as thirsty as I am prudent to not drink of the water, for their oblivion salts it and renders it poisonous. Okay, so he's aware that the water's bad here. The path of the warrior is dimly lit and solitary. That is my lot. Everything okay, big guy? Quite. Listen, a bunch of pro slayers are hanging out at the campfire tonight. You know, roasting marshmallows, trading dungeon tips. There's nothing I could learn from them. I must always be solitary. Actually, wait. Wesker or Batman? Could I have been less blunt? Perhaps so. Shit, both work. Oh, man. Nah, I think Batman would hurt my throat more. I went Wesker. I'm going to stick with Wesker. But there is wisdom in driving people away. It spares me the temptation of being easy on myself. When you are scaling the tallest mountain, roasted marshmallows will only make you miss the comfort of your hearth. It is not an easy path. I may be stronger than the rest, but in truth, my heart is still wretchedly weak. I may do weird squats, and my heart is weak because I am an owner of a holdings company, and I'm French. And it would be all too easy, all too sweet too. No, Renaud. If it's company you seek, you must learn to make do with your own. Does he like Teresa? I must not falter, for there are none that can hold my blade. I shall train. Alright, we'll go again. Is it the same exercise that he does? Yeah. That is a phoenix tattoo on his back. Oh my god. That is so funny. This is who you are. A lone warrior, off the beaten path, venturing into the unknown. His fucking sword handle sticking out of the car window. You are the steel that cleaves through evil. If I spot monsters, I will cry out and you will stop the vehicle. Again, not crying out in my car, or no crying out in my car. No shouting, no training, and absolutely no sharpening your blade while I'm driving. What is your name, anyway? Bridget. Or Birgit, not Bridget. Birgit. A foolish We must stop for sandwiches! There's a gas station coming up. We shall stop for sandwiches, Birgit. Okay, what exactly do you think our dynamic is here? You think I'm some kind of sidekick to you? Yes. Let me tell you something. I'm in charge of this operation, and this wasn't even supposed to be my job. No, Gary drew the short straw. But as soon as he heard whom he had to drive around, he got the sniffles, and you can bet he won't be back for work for at least a week. Are we almost there? He's like, I demand a McRib now. Actually, wait, would McRibs even be in a European McDonald's? Does McDonald's have a McRib? I don't know. I haven't walked in a McDonald's like actively in over a decade, so I wouldn't know. All right, this is it. Give me a minute to get my stuff and set my... This guy's, like, she can see through him being a big-ass doofus. All right, we have the ball and chain and the cube. Okay. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Can I just hit them in? No. Like, I think this guy's just kind of up his own ass. Like, that's really what it is. Like, he's very up his own ass, and everybody else is treating this like a vacation, but he's like, this is his one opportunity to get to RP as the coolest guy ever, you know? Like, this was the thing he waited his whole life to get to do. Because otherwise, as I said, too bored of being a holdings company owner, and he's like, I don't want to be a holdings company owner. Oh, shit. Try not to lose them. Unless I could just... Can I just knock these? Well, I did not expect them to fling up like that. Okay, but they do just fall from the ceiling if I lose them. Good to know. Okay, they fly. Yeah. There we go. And they only want 2, so that's nice. Up. Can I just climb back up and go around? I can. Wonderful. Because they're right there, so I may as well. Oh, come on. Go in there. There we go. There we go. Then we just need to knock you over. Oh, come on. There we go. Roll. Now we need to get that one on the other side. Oh yeah, these are like bite-sized. These get done really easily. And we kick this in. Wait. Oh, we need two. Oh. It was one to activate that, and then I need the second one. Okay. I did not see the 2 sign above that. Oops. There we go. There we go. Got it. Wee. You know what? The fire's actually working out in my favor here. I think okay, there we go. For a second, I thought I glitched him out. I probably did. Unintentionally, but hey, that worked. Okay, but he also replenishes his own potions every day, so I don't have to worry about shopping, which is nice. Because I also noticed the lack of currency that I need to get. Alright, that's number 2. Who does number... Much like... Here's a quote from my favorite character, Austin Powers. Who does number 2 work for? This is why you must make contact with civilian. Must not make contact with civilians. Also, I'm gonna charge my phone real quick. Give me a second. Oh my god. Damn! Because you are sentimental and you are weak. You are a fool looking for any opportunity to let yourself go. One whiff of lavender perfume and you turn back into the child running through fields of purple bliss. It's a dragon! It's not a phoenix, it's a dragon. Oh my god. Oh. Wow.
A single gentle touch, and you imagine there's an entire world for you to discover and claim and turn into a bone. Bone? I misread that as bone. Home. And to be sure, there is a world here, but it can never be yours. You are a fool on a mission, and any other fool who would serve better, but there is no other. So here we are. It is you or nobody. Bind your heart to your cause and take your blade.
I think you should leave now. This was good, though.
She is a better wolf than you are. You should be glad for it. Be grateful that she saved you. Now go. Take what strength you can from this, but go. I thank you, Teresa.
Don't mention it. We both needed this. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. This dude's having an entire soliloquy in his brain.
Being like, you let yourself get your dick wet once, and suddenly I am now in the midst of a maelstrom of feelings. And she was like, I just needed to get my rocks off, but everything's good now. Kind of weird that he started walking around thinking to himself, but girls, village girls make do.
Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. And it's a dragon on his back, not a phoenix. Wow. What a guy.
I must train. Tomorrow will not be easy.
Wow. I don't know if the intention is for me to find this dude hilarious, but I can't not. I can't not find him hilarious. Oh. If I just see Goku or something, and if it cuts back to like what his office is, and I see a Goku figure or like a Kirito figure, I think that will be just the point where I just give up on this guy.
I should get us a sports car.
Oh my!
It is folly that the mayor did not provide one to begin with. I'm an excellent driver,
dude. Do you want a sports car because it makes you feel like a big dude? Come on, man. There's no internet anywhere in Hinterberg, and yet this vehicle has Wi-Fi. Want to know why? I'm an excellent scientist, that's why.
We are wasting precious time. The forces of evil are on the rise, and you care about websites?
Look, we've got two rifts down. 5 remain. You think we can get those without talking?
These rifts opened 5 days ago. Why now?
That's on a need-to-know basis.
That is not acceptable. I must verify your science. Tonight you shall take me to your laboratory. We will go over your methods together and make sure you are thorough.
Okay, that's it. Just who do you think you are? We are not partners. You're the muscle that gets sent in to fix a tiny little mess that's not even my fault. Get out of the car. You can walk the rest of the way. Now. She's sick of his edgy bullshit. Oh, man. This is so funny. Like, he just isn't self-aware.
This is why it is best you work alone. The only ally worth relying on is the broadsword. She has not proven herself in a single battle. She has never tasted of enemy's goo. She would not last a minute inside the rifts, yet she refuses your authority.
Because you're a fucking doofus.
How mistaken is she? The mayor will hear of this. Mark my words. I shall give her an earful.
The dog is the only one that will hear him out. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. You just cannot make this shit up. Special equipment. In some rifts, you'll encounter special equipment such as charms that will help you a lot in completing the rift. If you encounter a chest, make sure to equip what you find inside. Alright. What do we get? MP. MP on Slay. Magic attack multiplier. Shockwave on Slay. Okay. Wait, really? It's right. No. No, it's not that easy. Alright, gear. Charms. Okay, so he does... Yeah, we don't need Shockwave on Slay. Do you have any other attack conduits? No, just those 3. And yeah, we are all set. Alright, let's go. Well, those should explain the MP on Slay. Ow. Bitch. It's so funny. Like, they had a one-night stand, and he's, like, having a fucking moment of being like, you let your weakness of the flesh take over, and she's just like, that was nice. Oh my god. Oh my god! I just made that enemy fall off completely. Alright, well that worked out. Oh, fuck. Alright, let that explode on both of them. You go down. Oh, come on. I am whiffing that. There we go. Really? That was... Well, that was easy. Alright. I'll take it. I have to wonder what the extras even are that make this 2 hours. Sir, Tell her Renaud Duponnet is asking for a meeting. She will come post-haste. I'm afraid I really can't do that, sir. It's a phone call. You have a phone, no? Do you know how to operate it? Call her. Tell her it is of the utmost importance. I will wait here. Even the mayor dallies. She should be here by now. To dedicate myself to a single purpose, that is a difficult enough thing. But to be forced to rely on others, their inefficiencies, their insufferable ease of mind while our enemies are at the gate. It is truly excruciating. Hey, it's barbecue night at the campfire. You joining? I have a meeting with Mayor Wagner. Yeah, I don't think that'll happen. The guy who owns the gear shop threw a garden party earlier. Trust me, the mayor is in no shape for meetings. What a doofus, right? A garden party. I am on a mission of life or death, and she is at a party? There is no one in the world willing to do their job right. Or is there no one in the world willing to do their job right? Tomorrow, come hail or storm, I will confront her. Yeah, I mean, like, Sam's just like, I mean, hey, more Korean barbecue for me. Steel yourself, Renaud. It's leg day. Oh. Oh, man. This guy is a piece of fucking work. Oh. Sam's cool, though. I like Sam. right? I think his name's Sam. He's nice. I cannot believe he's got a dragon tattoo. This fucking guy. Beat. Renaud? Adrienne. Listen, you may be my brother, but if you don't call me back, well, then you're out of my life, plain and simple. I know being alone is your whole shtick, but you've been in your own head for so long. I don't think you'll ever get back out on your own. You're not healthy, and this isn't healthy. You're not healthy, and this isn't healthy. If there's still a person left in there... Look, this is hard. I'd rather help if I can. Call me. Her words may cut, but you already know there is nothing you can do. If there were a choice, you'd long to be back in Saint-Tropez. You would be an uncle to her children and a mentor to her husband, and life would be carefree. But there is no choice. This is just his deal. Someone left a note under the door. Bruno Sumpf. Map is on the back. I got all the data I need, so get there by yourself. So his sister is genuinely worried about how he's really embraced the edgelord loner guy mentality, but he's just like, no, it's too far gone. I can't go back. God. What a piece of work. Part of me kind of wishes they could maybe do a Sam DLC. Or a Jay one. Oh, Jay and Sam DLC episodes? That'd be rad. Because, like, you got to see her do that cool spinny move. I don't know, just a thought. Can I just... Oh. There we go. Oh, it wasn't even close, but I'll take it. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do something else up there, am I? Oh, no, I see what I'm supposed to do. There we go. God, that's fucking hilarious. Like, the fact that Teresa just wanted to get her rocks off and just happened to choose him was really funny. And I'm not convinced that it's anything else, because, like, Renaud's just, as his sister said, he's kind of in his own head. But yeah, now his sister's likely seeing that he is just really too far gone at this point. Oh, God. Because, like, somebody who's apparently spent so long like this that their potential financial situation's in jeopardy, yeah, you do not, like, this guy is just a piece of work. Like, saw Sword Art Online once, his life was forever changed, and wanted to be the loner protagonist he always wanted to be, and the dungeons were just the best thing that could have ever happened to him. And the thing is like, because of the way that the game is structured and stuff, he is genuinely competent, but he's just in his own head. Oh, wrong button. Oh my god. Okay, one more enemy, and then we're good. Two more enemies. Never mind. Oh god. This arena sucks! Oh my god. How many more goddamn enemies? Alright, I do not like this dungeon. This specific room is not very fun. Oh god. Alright. I'm also keep thinking that I'm trying to get the slowdown, like the dodge that I had on Louisa. It's a hard habit to break. Okay. Jesus. What an ordeal. Do you have to keep doing that pose? Like, I can't unthink this ever since his sister just called in on that. Mr. Duponnet, yes? Sir, you've been standing here for 2 hours. Have you needed to use the bathroom at all, or... I don't use the bathroom. I go in my trousers, for I do not wish for the company of others. I don't even go to I don't even use the stalls. The proximity of others displeases me. I, have to ask you kindly leave and go about your own business. I'm here to speak to the mayor. That is my only business tonight. Renaud, I was just thinking of you. We need to talk. Why, yes, certainly. We have much to discuss. I was just going to have dinner. Join me, would you? I heard you're making good progress. 4 of 7 rifts are sealed, is that right? I sure am glad I got a hold of you before you destroyed them all. Your scientist is a problem. She's refusing me crucial data and access to her lab. It is impossible to work with her. You will need to find someone else to do her work. Oh. I see. Anything else that's on your mind? Must be in the loop. I'm not going to ask for a sports car. That'd be dumb. If I'm to complete this mission, I require access to all of your intel. Being out of the loop is frustrating. All right, you're frustrated. I can understand that. See, if this job were easy, I could have asked any pro slayer. Instead, I came to you. And the good news is that we're so ahead of schedule that I don't think we need to change how we handle things at all. In fact, your job is almost done. Just 2 more rifts to go.
2. There are 3 left.
And I will certainly have a talk with Birgit, but you must understand that she is a very valuable employee. In fact, her research has shown that if properly stabilized, our rifts could one day become full-blown dungeons. So we've discussed this, and I decided we will leave the final rift standing to gather further data. Just imagine the potential!
Mayor Wagner, these rifts are dangerous. The magic they contain.
Renaud, would you please control your voice? We are in a public place. Birgit assures me that a single rift is no trouble at all. Now I'm very glad that we have you to minimize any risk posed by the remaining rifts. But I have to consider the bigger picture here, and we have things under control.
Mayor.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe they're ready to take my order.
They have cops as waiters now? The pasta was mid.
Alright, let's save again.
God, this fucking guy.
I would like an episode Jay and Sam, though. Like, if that were ever a thing the devs could do, that I'd really like that. I would definitely play that. Don't know where you'd fit it, though.
The scientist just left me another note. Doberkogel, here's your map. Hope you like the bus, bozo.
P.S. Nice try ratting me out to my boss, lol.
Wow.
No one they take him seriously enough because he's really good at fighting, but they just, oh man.
Adrienne has the right of it. You are not well. Your friends have long moved on. Your family ties are withering. The entire weight of the world rests upon your tired shoulders. And without the allies who turned on you, you cannot hold it firm. You are alone. You have forgotten how not to be. You need rest. You can't have it, but without it, you're in no shape to perform your duty. And yet, these rifts are not accidents. There must be a pattern to them. There are but a few left. All I need is a way to find out where they are. If I can do that, I can allow myself a brief respite. I can finally catch up on the Sword Art Online light novels. Light novels, yeah. Or the what was that one? Eminence of Shadow was the other one that was pretty much like overpowered dude. But the thing is, it can't really be a full harem because this guy does not strike me as like harem anime protag style, like at all. But he doesn't strike me as berserk either. He's not nuanced. Like, I don't want to say nuanced. It's more like his thing is that this isn't how someone like Guts would be. Like, from the amounts of Berserk that I have read in terms of later chapters. Because, yes, I have gone through a good chunk of Berserk. I have not caught up to the later arcs, but I've been slowly collecting the manga recently. But yeah, this guy is not Guts. This guy feels more like, I don't know, like I wouldn't even say Kirito for all the Sword Art Online jokes I'm making. If anybody's got an equivalent for this, please, like, I would be elated if you sounded them off in the comments for the VOD. It'd be wonderful to know. Also, ad break in about 4.5 minutes.
Oh man, I didn't know what I was to expect with this DLC. I was not expecting like guy who is so protagonist pilled that he genuinely is going to lose out on a fucking holdings company because he just is, because this is just how he feels fulfilled in life. And the thing is, he wants to be a pro slayer, nothing wrong with that, but he's acting like such a fucking tool about it. Ow, 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 ow. Like, it's... I don't know. Again, like, that's just the read I've got on this guy. And I really have nothing else I can say about it. It's just like, god damn, this dude. And again, like, gives me major Wesker energy, hence why I'm giving him the Wesker voice. Like, Batman's kind of similar, except Batman actually has a social circle, even if he's kind of the Debbie Downer at points. So that's how I'm kind of seeing him. It's like very much more Wesker, because Wesker does not strike me as the social type in any capacity. Oh, man. But the sad thing is that his sister is genuinely worried about him because he's just so in his own head about all the stuff that he's doing, and not even replying to her at all. But because he's now too far gone with his protagonist syndrome, he's just not hearing her at all. God. Like, it's really funny at the end. It's like, it's a bit sad, but funny as well. Because the dog is the only one that's actually really sticking with him, because he's kind of weird. He's both weirding people out with his protagonist syndrome stuff, and also like and pushing away people that would want to be in his presence, because, you know, he is a pro slayer, so he would actually have some genuine tips for people. Also, I died, so I'm just gonna pay attention real quick. Oh, but our ads are starting soon. But yeah, like, maybe if they did an episode Jay and Sam where maybe they tackled dungeons in a different area of the world, that'd be pretty cool. But 3 minutes, then an hour of no pre-rolls, so get yourselves hydrated, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. All right. Let's get this rift done. Gotta combat, though, because this arena's a little tricky. Ow. Motherfucker. Where did that come from? Oh my god. Actually, no! Reaper! There we go! Reaper is his idol. I was like, what would be... I was thinking, like, what would be an edgelord character that he could identify with? Reaper, he'd be a Reaper main. Oh my god. Wow, that took me a second, because, like, I haven't played Overwatch in, like, nearly 9 years now. Yeah. So, I just completely blanked on him being a prospect for him. Oh my god. Shit. Lasered. There. Ugh. What a fucking ordeal that was. Alright, after this we have 2 more. And maybe the secret rift is something that she's planning for the main story. And I said, thanks for the dinner, but I'm not getting out of bed for 6 figures. And I'm definitely not wearing their sneakers in bed, you know? They're fancy, but they're not that fancy. Cute how they think you don't know the value you add. I think the question is really if you're happy representing their brand. Well, there's a sight that's as rare as a rafflemandel? Yeah. Truth is, none of those sports shoes are the right brand for us anyway. You know what the #1 cause of injury in dungeons is? Debris falling on your foot? In an ideal world, we have something lightweight and armored, not some fancy sneaker. You must the only shoe worth wearing is the combat boot. This is not a matter for discussion. Yeah, I tried those. Way too constricting, and they just look so damn awkward on me. It's getting late, you guys. There's a strange phenomena around Hinterberg. I cannot reveal what they are, but you must help me locate them. I'm sorry, I really have no idea what you're talking about. Jay's right. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Got a film crew tomorrow. Going to do the beginner dungeon again. They want commentary. Bye. See you around. Hinterberg has fallen into silence. Tonight, I have made no allies. I have come no closer to being able to finish my mission. Fools, all of them, thinking about sponsorships at a time like this. Why do I even care to save this frivolous world that keeps rejecting me? Why put myself through hardship every day? I live amongst life, and for what? For whom? For yourself, because you're up your own ass! If I don't care for the people I'm saving, am I just fighting so that I can think of myself a paragon? Yes! And is that worth the loneliness I suffer for it? You're a good boy. No, Renaud. This was not your failure. It was theirs. They are soft and weak. Of course they do not speak your language. How could they? But principles matter. You are to protect the weak. That is your purpose. Do not let yourself off that easy. So Sam needed to go to the beginner dungeon to do commentary, I guess, over what to do and not to do. God. Again, Sam and Jay having their own dungeons would be really rad. because I like them both. Like, I didn't get to hang out with Sam too much because the game's short, but first impressions are that I liked him. Because, like, he didn't entirely let the fame go to his head. Jay, I just think, is cool.
Wait, is that?
Wait, how did the dog get on that island? The kayaks are only one-seaters.
You know. You were there when they don't... You know where they are, don't you? You know where the rifts are. You are a very good boy. I will get you the best... I will get you the best greenies imaginable. Top market. I must prepare for tomorrow. Together we shall be unstoppable.
The only company that will keep with him is the dog, because everybody else just kind of, like, they try, but again, he is so up his own ass that he just can't, like, see anything else. He can't see anything else other than maybe, like, what would his food of choice be? He can't see anything else besides the protein bars he eats for lunch, dinner, and breakfast. And maybe dessert, too. Like, he has to have protein dessert waffles.
Another note. Hinterberg, go find it yourself. P.S. I'm at the 7th rift right now. Too bad you'll never see it. Little does she know I don't need her help anymore. Alright, so Hinterberg...
Alright, this is dungeon number 6.
Her instincts are sharp. His instincts are sharp. He is as driven as I am. I have been looking for allies in all the wrong places. Looking for allies in too many faces. Looking for allies in all the wrong places. What I'm dreaming of. I'm sorry that you are not a wolf. You...
Did this guy seriously just say that out loud? Oh, man. Like, yes, wolves are cool, but in the context of everything that this dude is about, that line just fucking sealed the deal. This is a fucking fanfiction.net self-insert. I just read my first, like, overpowered protagonist light novel guy. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus Christ.
You would be better off if they had not turned you into this.
Hey, don't knock a German Shepherd. They're fucking awesome.
But know that you are performing admirably all the same. I should give him a name.
Saber, Ice, Lodestar, Napoleon.
No, none of these are only names that will... No, these are the only names that will serve.
Lodestar? What the fuck? Sure, Saber.
Saber. This shall be your name from now on. It has been a long time since I felt joy like this. I found some wild strawberries. Once we find our rift, we shall feast on them. And why not allow myself this feeling? It shall not distract us from our quest. It is good to finally have a partner.
Just an edgelord and his dog. Holy shit. He actually said, "It is a shame you are not a wolf." That's fucking wild. That is wild. Oh my god. Alright, this is rift number 6. I think. Yeah, it's rift 6. Jesus, 15? Oh Christ, I'm scared of what's gonna happen. Potion slowdown. Stamina reach... Oh, I'm scared. Hold on, chat. Oh, man. Because, like, Sam's got the fame, too, but he's not up his own ass, and neither is Jay. So, yeah, that's... Oh, what a piece of work. Oh, I don't keep the charms from before. Oh, right, because he doesn't tend to keep them whenever he... Yeah, okay. Zero? What? Zero? Wait, I don't even have spells on. What? Oh, I think... Okay, I'm supposed to El Gigante them from, like, from RE4. Alright, come over here, buddy. There we go. Okay, that's likely the case for a whole bunch of these guys. Ow. Ow! Oh, shit! Oh, I have to start over. Oh, that's not ideal. I can see why they gave me a bunch of these now. Got him. Ow. All right. 3. 4. There we go. And then there was 1. That one was easy. That first try was weird, but that's because I didn't really get what I was doing. All right. God, this is so fucking funny. Like, this was a hilarious way to end the stream off. All this time, I almost had it right. And yet so very backwards. There is no point in working with the bureaucrats, the mediocre, or the plain silly. At best, they serve to disappoint. But a single passionate ally, someone who heeds the call as readily as I do, someone like that is all it takes to know that I am not alone in the world. To make all of this easier. Reflecting on a mission well accomplished? You and I are not partners. I have nothing to say to you. Believe me, I'm glad for it. Mayor Wagner asked me to congratulate you on completing your assignment. She sends her regards. And I'll give you that, we've had quite the mess on our hands. Things are a lot more manageable now that you've closed all but one rift. Now the adults can take over and study the final one to their heart's delight. You know, finally get down to the real work. So I guess thanks for being such a good little soldier, but we won't need you anymore. I am not a soldier. I am a warrior. It is you that I don't need. God. Like, she's kind of telling it like it is on him, but he's not really doing himself any favors. Tonight is a Sunday. Tomorrow I will close the last rift and this mission will be accomplished. I have earned a couple of hours off. I should call my sister. Maybe after a light training session. Oh my God, will he actually call his sister? Because I thought maybe... Wait, hold on, what was that stat? What stat was up? Let me see. Okay, no, it's just HP. I was like, nothing but renown. All right, I thought that was another bar. All right, does he actually call his sister? Nope. You came. I was right to put my trust in you. Let us go. We shall end this. Why are you circling that fire hydrant 3 times? If the rifts can be destroyed, then so can the dungeons. So can magic. In the end, we shall prevail. But, dude, like, the magic is the only reason why you've been able to be the way that you are right now. So after all that's done, well, it looks like Birgit's hunch was right. I told you the guy is dangerous. Mr. Dupolnet, I specifically told you to leave the last rift alone. Explain yourself. I'm not working for you anymore, Mayor. Magic is not some force of nature that you can pacify and bend to your will. It is chaos, and it is evil, and as we've seen, it's only growing. We must purge it while we still can. These rifts must be destroyed. You clown! Sealing the last 6 rifts has sealing the last... Water. God damn. That's how you know. If I mess up, it's usually dehydration. Sealing the last 6 rifts has destabilized this one. You have no idea what you're walking into. Yes, precisely. What you're doing could endanger this town. By my authority as mayor, I cannot allow it. You have no authority over me. All right, that's enough. Please detain this man so we can all go back to sleep. That's all the distraction you need, Renaud. It's now or never. Good dog. I'm not calling you Saber, but good dog. Barclay is your name. That's the name I picked. All right, now we got an isometric. I can't get up. What the fuck? Was there a ledge I missed? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I see I have tornado. I didn't check what powers I had. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! I didn't see the thorns. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Good call there. Okay. Okay, that was just a sequence. Fucking come on! Ah! Wizard! Ow! Motherfucker. Okay. God damn. Annoying, that wizard. Ow. Please let this be it. That it? That it. All right. Yeah, that went really smoothly. For the most part. And there we go. Wait, did he cause the earthquakes to happen? Uh-oh. You! Do you have any idea what you've done? Yes, I've completed my mission. Hinterberg is safer now. Safer? I have to go explain this to the media. What a mess. This is all your fault. I'll have you arrested. Then the rifts shall become public knowledge. You hold no cards here, Mayor. I suggest we leave it at that. I mean, that is true. Like, if he got arrested, he'd blab about the rifts, potentially causing more dungeons to pop up. Never put your trust in someone who has but half a heart. My experts have assessed the situation and everything is fine, really. The ground shook a little, sure. Unusual things happen in Hinterberg every day. Do not trust bureaucrats, for their hearts are hollow. Scary stuff, right? You up for schnitzel? I need to calm myself before my interview. I could eat.
Do not trust those who seek fame and fortune, for their hearts are never where they should be.
And after a word from our sponsors, we'll be right back with 3 more ways that you too can survive an earthquake.
And do not trust the silly either.
Oh, this is the start.
But never despair. Keep searching for allies who are truly worthy. And eventually, you will find one. Saber, there you are. Saber won't be of much help in the dungeons, and neither can he join me in Hastings nor elsewhere in the world. All alliances must eventually end. Still, we are much better off for them. You have the keen sense of a wolf and the spirit of a warrior.
Oh my god, the glasses are off.
Your job is done and your mission is over. You can rest now, my friend. You are the best of boys. One day this will all be over, and I too can rest. When that day comes, I shall get a dog.
To making friends and going on adventures together, thank you for playing. Thank you for this episode. Thank you for exposing me to Renaud and how fucking funny he is. Oh man, that was awesome. Like, I joke, but that was a nice bit of extra content, and it was free. All right, excuse me, getting my phone. Yeah, that was a nice bit of free content. I just wonder, like, Renaud of all characters. That is really interesting. So, that was fun, but that is truly the end. So, there is New Game Plus, which probably means, like, you carry equipment and potentially also get to your socializing stuff a little bit faster. But other than that, I think we are well and truly done. So, yeah, that was a really nice time. So, thank you all for joining me tonight. I had a lot of fun. Like, I'm making jokes and all that, but it genuinely, that put a smile on my face. So I would recommend this game highly. This has been a very fun adventure. I love the art style in particular. Like, the art direction and art design of this game is really a treat to see. And it also has a very nice sense of scale to it. You really feel how wide these areas are and feel the vibrance of everything, and each locale is just so different and fun and interesting. So, yeah, I would recommend this game. Very, very much so. So, that's all. For VOD watchers, thanks for sticking around to the end and seeing episode Renaud. Is it Renaud or Renaud? 1 or 2 on that, let me know. But yeah, thanks. I appreciate you all for coming by. And if you want to see when I'm live next, I'm usually live on Twitch at 7 p.m. CST on the weekends. So follow my socials, Blue Sky and Tumblr, to see when I'll be live next for that. And yeah, no other major announcements besides that. So yeah, take care of yourselves, everybody, and I'll see you next time.